Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And held on to as well. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Decent chance. Fearless block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Goes for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Robert Andrich. Schick. This is a promising-looking attack. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Working hard to win it back there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And trying his luck, and it's comfortably gathered. Okay. Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Alex Garcia. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back.
Breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Garcia. Andrich. Tapsoba. Oh, could be here. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Okay. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Forward under under no real pressure. Good work to regain possession. Good work, they've got it back. Alex Baena. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Yet to find a way to goal. Takes the shot. A vital block. Corner for Atletico now. And a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. Miscue in the final third there. Okay. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Leverkusen. Away we go for the second half and still goalless. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Garcia. Robert Andrić. Going for it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Baena. Quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
All the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Ronaldo. Starting to get interested here. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marcos Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Half an hour left for play. Robert Andrić. Ronaldo. Goes on past the defender. Still a problem. Robert Andrić. Solid defending there. It's a corner. A chance to get their noses even further in front. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Oh, brilliant great anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? Okay! Oh, against the bar! And the play breaks down.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here. They are looking dangerous at the moment.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Alex Garcia. Oh, it's been given away. He's hit that from miles out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Baena. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hoffman. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner. It might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Minutes to go. Alex Baena. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Getting closer. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Worth a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. Could be a chance to break here. A body in the way. Garcia. Schick. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And that will do it. Full time. is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Good work, they've got it back. Francisco Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Julian Alvarez. Space out wide for Atletico. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Close enough here. And still going here. But that's good defending, well won. João Mario. And Atletico come away with the ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Locatelli. João Mario. Conceição given space here. Into the area it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Koke. On he goes, and on, and on. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Koke. Closed it down well. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. And met by solid goalkeeping. Corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Solid punch, first job done. Juventus have a corner now. Could go in front with the right ball in. Locatelli. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Space to attack here for Atletico. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vlahovic. Gets past really nicely. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Koke. On to Locatelli. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Beaten easily here. Saved and held on to as well. And with that, the first half. And the game restarts. Dusan Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Federico Gatti. Setting up the chance. Alvarez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Sirlock. And on to Conceição. That's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. The defence quick to snatch it back. Thuram. On to Vlahovic. Decent chance this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Sirlock. Lovely setup. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kalulu. Andrea Cambiaso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Koke. Manuel Locatelli. And Atletico regaining possession. A chance to get in behind here. Could be setting something now. Chance to score. Very well kept out, alert and ready. 20 minutes to go. Closed it down well. And they might be in. On to Yildiz. Vlahovic. On to Koke. Sirlot. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Sirlot. Looking for the angle. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Kenan Yildiz. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. And 10 minutes of play remain. Juventus have possession again. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Alvarez. Sirlot. Now this might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Good vision. Played in, and this could be. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Yildiz in a handy position now for a late winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sign of stopping yet. And the attack collapses. That's it. The ref brings a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the...
They're in here. And it's offside here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, there's confidence. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Could be something on from this. Could go in front here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Moises Caicedo. That's a good ball. Now it's Vlahovic. Ball one, well read. Decent looking attack this. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Conceição. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Palmer. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Chelsea come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. Vlahovic. Oh, impudent. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Reece James. Delivered into the middle. Got it away, but not far. That is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now the play goes for a throw-in. Now this might be promising. Chance to go ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic has found the pass. Good save, and look Look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Closed it down well. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Juventus trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Oh, an ambitious try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Juventus recovering possession well. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Beaten easily here. Vlahovic. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
And the chance slips away. Conceição. Gets past really nicely. Trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dusan Vlahovic. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. João Pedro. Now with Yildiz. Around with a really good ball. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Delivered. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Score's level, but maybe a chance for Juventus to go in front now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lovely, incisive ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Fernandez. A good spell of patient possession. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. For the lead here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
This has to be. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. With that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Counter looks on here, options available. Just needs the composure now. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Options available in the middle. Andrea Cambiaso. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. João Pedro. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, gone for it. Still not away here. What can he do with it? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Yildiz. Now with Gatti. João Mario. Ball back with Chelsea now. Locatelli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Efren Turan. Now Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, what a chance! Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Over the top and in on goal. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Cambiaso.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Turan. Not long left, and here they come. And it's on here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. We've entered the final five. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Fernandez. Palmer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Oh, surely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Vlahovic. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick the...
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two...
Brilliant save!
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
That's a useful cross. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kefren Turam. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is that sort of wired-in striker who can be very hard to play against. What might we see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And easily intercepted. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And played in with haste. Well, it just petered out. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mario. Did well to win it back. This might get them in front. But then the one that goes astray. Deftly cut out by Locatelli.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Francisco Conceição. Said and done, Stuart. He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
It's there for him. Oh, but everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ajax regaining possession here. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag does go up offside. Well, Juventus have it back here. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Kenan Yildiz. Could be threatening. Oh, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Did well to win the ball back. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. He has teammates around him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Vlahovic. Possession one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's useful play. Good-looking cross. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Distributing it well. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Quick counter could be on. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
And in the right position to read it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And a decent delivery. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dusan Vlahovic. Good tackle. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, Dusan Vlahovic in the first half, perhaps not contributing quite as much as we thought he would.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Thuram. Now with Locatelli. Can they open them up? Targets available, cross comes in. And the flag raised, offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Thuram! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Taylor. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? Vlahovic. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. That is a magnificent run. Cynical would normally be yellow. He's got to have a go here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. On to Weghorst. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be threatening. And the flag does go up offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiaso. Just the challenge that was required. That's good refereeing advantage. Now with Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Ajax. Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Decent idea. And given the time on the clock, that goes down as a fabulous save.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
Good idea. Weghorst. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? On to Kelly. Turan. Yildiz. And on to Turan. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the move breaks down. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now veering in field. Andrea Cambiaso. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Delivered into the area here. And good safe hands on display. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averting. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking pass. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, an errant pass there. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Hoffmann. Schick with it. Anpi. Hoffmann. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Manuel Locatelli. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anpi. Just keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Through ball from Locatelli. Terrific block there. Thuram has a go, but into the keeper's gloves. Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Vlahovic! Oh, ball still in play. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Hoffmann. This might be productive. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Garcia. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Oh, left his man behind here. Takes aim! Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Takes it on, and did just enough defensively. Really bright-looking attack. Really vital interception. Garcia. Hoffmann. Timely intervention from Thuram. Hoffmann. Anpi. Garcia with it. Decent idea. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, danger here. Well, might be. And a crisp effort just over the top. Alex Garcia. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Bade. Grimaldo with it. Angry. Very quick thinking there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Antri. And fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Thuram. Garcia with it. Hofmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Good vision from Vlahovic. Great defending. Schick. Showing a good reading of the game. In a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed. Crosses out! Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And Patrick Schick now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Grimaldo. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's how to go past the marker.
Creative look about this. Priority was to... And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This for 2-1. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Vlahovic. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Kefren Turan. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turan. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, read it really well. Kefren Turan. No ball from Turan. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. And in the right position to read it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good pressure.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Effective looking pass.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. That's a lovely ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, looked rushed there. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Garcia. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin de Normand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the goal with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Andri. You can sense the threat is there. Jimenez with the block. And what a close shave it was. What can they do to stop him running at them? Able to skip past his man. Electing to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Aleix Garcia. Hofmann. Garcia with it. Andri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? And given away by Leverkusen. Encouraging this from Atletico. To put them in front. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Andri. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Baena. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, no stopping him. And look at this! A terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Andri. Grimaldo. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Hoffman. Promising attack, this. Takes the shot! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Koke. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they level the game? Wonderful block. And so it is, the first... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Marcos Llorente. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Hoffman. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arthur. Here's Hoffman. Aleix Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given free rein to run. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Alex Baena. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Schick. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Koke. Oh, an incredible block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He made good progress there. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, the threat is there. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Schick. Andri. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Could be troublesome.
Well, there weren't too many other options, were there? So it's a great effort in the end.
Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Baena. Nice looking move, this. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Andri. And now Garcia. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
And he has options available. Quick counter could be on. Takes the shot. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Koke. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. Looking it. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays an opportunity. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Not the pass he had in mind. Of space out wide for Atletico. And Koke in the vicinity. Could be more trouble. Kefren Turan. And on to Cambiaso. Shaping to shoot. The ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koke. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Koke. Atletico have given us away. Turan. Now with Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, that's a really good run. He got to it fairly easily. Koke. And the ball back with Juve now. Alvarez. Can they jump ahead? This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. Koke. There's the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Kelly. Locatelli. Promising position, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiaso. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Here's Alvarez. Could cross it in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vlahovic. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. Koke with it. The first half story has been told then. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Juventus recovering possession well. Alexander Sørloth. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Still could be dangerous. And a disappointing dead end. Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Baena. And options in the centre. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Thuram. And on to Conceição.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, Koke gets high marks based on his first half showing. Your assessment?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The Bianconeri have given us away. And room here for Conceição. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Cut out. Cambiaso. Here's Alvarez. Hansko. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Chance to play it in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vlahovic. Determined defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he read it well defensively. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And they struggle to get it away properly. Great defending. And a fine tackle. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And support available. And crossed in there. Ball lost by Juventus. How do they let that attack come to an end? Five minutes to go. Well, he keeps going. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Baena. And it comes to an end now, full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Chelsea up against Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And Juve come away with it. Well, a joy to watch. He has teammates around him. Can he get them in front? Kefren Thuram. Good-looking move. Juventus have given it away. Pedro. Palmer. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And firing it, just narrowly off target. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
What can Chelsea do from this position? The inside route looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Palmer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And the keeper there to deal with it. Cole Palmer. Now with Thuram. Top-class defending. Really getting stuck in. Given away by Chelsea. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, danger here. And an opening. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Intelligent defending. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro. And a useful cross. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Moises Caicedo. And cutting it out. And the first 45. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Pedro. And veering in field. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good conditions for the counter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Pedro. The verdict is offside here. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Cole Palmer. Threading it. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Moises Caicedo. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
High pressing and good high pressing. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Locatelli. Moises Caicedo. Oh, splendid skill. And running free here. And coolly done in the end. The Bianconeri have given us away. Showing a great defensive instinct. into the final 20 minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Can he put it away? And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not a surefire goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper is there to cover up. Thuram. Smart defending. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Thuram. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Great work to confuse the defender. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Space here for Yildiz. A fine reading of the situation. Thuram. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Danger building. Yildiz. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Big opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fantastic ball. And the referee blows the whistle.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Conceição. Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Van Veghorst. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. A promising move stalls. Ball taken away and out of play. That's really well cut out. Now to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely weighted pass. Saved and held on to as well. Just a little untidy. Francisco Conceição. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Conceição. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Dusan Vlahovic. They're not getting close enough here. This is an excellent run. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kenneth Taylor. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. I'm afraid that's careless. Had to go. And somehow he saved it. At full stretch. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Offside has been given here. Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Locatelli. Having a look. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away. Could be something on. Oh, gets behind it.
it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Weghorst. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now, can someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vlahovic. He wasn't hanging about, straight out to claim it. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be all for the... And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. What a chance this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's where it ends. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Cambiasso. Now Locatelli. And it's held on to comfortably. Francisco Conceição. Looking to create an angle. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Weghorst. He's hit that well. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. So we move past the hour mark. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
He's in here. A promising move stalls. Vlahovic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Into the last 20 minutes. Ball one, well read. And the attack is over. On they go under no real pressure. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Turan. Brilliant. More of that, please. Locatelli. Teeing up the chance now. Only half the job done there. All really good effort, plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Vlahovic. What a chance here. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you could only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. Vlahovic. Nice pass and on they march. And he's having a go. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Juventus have possession again. Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. Turan. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vlahovic. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayarena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. It's going to be a Juve throw. Brilliant piece of skill. Played through by Conceição. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Chance here. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Arthur. Well, when you have versatility as part of your game, that's not to be sniffed at, and it certainly applies to Jonas Hofmann. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off.
And look at this! A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Can he find the net? Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Andri. Given away by Leverkusen. Andrea Cambiaso. He has teammates around him. Alex Garcia. Garcia. Well, Juventus have it back here. Closed down straight away. Possession ceded by Juve. Hofmann. Thoughtful play. Wasted possession again. There's a little bit too much height on that one. Andri. Delightful pass. Nicely timed tackle. And the feed from Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Andy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Now what can they do from here? Deflected out for a throw-in. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Has eyes for goal. A crossbar caught in the way.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, half-time, closing the book up. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Locatelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Just like that, they have the ball again. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Oh, this is promising soon. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Just the challenge that was required. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can't miss. Offside the decision. Garcia. Hofmann. Aleix Garcia. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Well, that one has promise. Can he chip it home? And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
Schick. Can they prize them open now? Oh, he looks threatening. And firing it. And holds onto it confidently. Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Good ball over the top. In the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Juventus have given it away. Oh, useful ball. maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really getting stuck in. Locatelli. Bade. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Garcia. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. The Bianconeri have given us away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And showing good game awareness. Effective ball win. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. High pressing and good high pressing. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you? Tackle that is, times it to perfection as well.
Hoffman. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good wait on that pass. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Routine for Everton. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. John McGinn. And a brisk run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Amadou Onana. Morgan Rogers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he read it well defensively. McGinn. It's with Camara. John McGinn. It's looking promising. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. Is it going to be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Possession lost by Villa. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Brown. Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And he did well to cut it out. Kerem Kolu. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Cash. Torres on the ball. Well, a really good run. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Senior. Snuffed out the danger immediately. John McGinn. Villa couldn't keep the ball. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. And the first half is in the history. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
This is an excellent run. Skriniar. Very quick thinking there. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Morgan Rodgers. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. This looks promising. Prevented the damage. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good conditions for the counter. The save was a good one. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Will he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Decent effort! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. There to win it back.
Well, Fenerbahce should be ahead now. But what a great save that was to keep the scores level.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. The delivery, and they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Morgan Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Marco Asensio. Danger building. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodgers playing with a flow and intensity. And in with a real chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it's going to be a Villa throw. It's a neat move. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A goal here could settle it. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And bursting forward. High pressing and good high pressing. How did they let that attack come to an end? If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And so the referee brings... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A fine cross. And suddenly on the front foot. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, needed more precision.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Did well to win the ball back. Marco Asensio. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Wasteful again in possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. And in the right position to read it. Dybala purposefully. Edson Alvarez. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Space to exploit. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Marco Asensio. Well, can they be creative from here? Just the challenge that was required. And a free kick here. Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw.
Superb reflexes.
And over it comes. Well, it just petered out. A chance then for the respective... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really good challenge. Has a go. Still a chance. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Mancini. And finding the flow, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ambitious effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kone. Well, Brian Cristante stamped his authority on the game in the first half. No two ways about it. What have you made of his contribution?
Certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And support available. Chance for Dybala. That'll be Roma's ball. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And Nesiri. Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dovbik. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent defending. Well, tremendous vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dybala. Showing ambition. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A really good pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Decent pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they get themselves level? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Succeeded in winning it back. Dybala. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Marco Asensio. Roma regaining possession. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Active Kolu. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front.
Now he's in.
And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Luka Ivanušić. Yanis Mikhailidis. Meite. Takes the shot. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kone. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luka Ivanušić. This is getting the fans interested now. Delivered into the middle. And the chance slips away. It's offside. And that will be that. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Still not dealt with. What a chance here. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. On they go under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Luka Ivanušić. Good work to regain possession. To put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Meite. Madi Camara. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Delivered into the box. A promising move stalls.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Paulo Dybala. Georgios Giacomakis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Paulo Dybala. Giacomakis. They won the ball, now to keep it. Delivered into the middle. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Need to be better with the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. to do something here. Madi Camara. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ball given away. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Free kick given. This could be dangerous. He's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Cristante. The ball taken away from them. And on that whistle, the first... So the second half kicks off. Guadio Manu Kone. All one, well read. Paulo Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Drifting on and still going. Is this the equaliser? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Dybala. And they've come away with the ball. Sloppy on the ball there. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
They've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Finds himself with space now. Good work, they've got it back. And the attack collapses. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now, this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Over the line, throw in. Cristante. Sualio Meite. A bit sloppy in possession. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ivanušić. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack, this. Just a little untidy. Well, now they could spring the trap. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ten minutes to go. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Georgios Giacomakis. And it's given away. Sualio Meite. Now that's how to play it through. Taken without any trouble.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, had to do more with that.
Yeah, in a game this tight, so late on, you just can't afford to squander a chance like that.
Beaten his marker here. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And that will do it. The full-time...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Dangerous ball. And forcing the error. And they have possession again. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the chance slips away. Brian Cristante. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Osgård. Oliver Antman. Super pass. Not to be in terms of the finish. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper grabs it. Can they make something of this now? Rasca. Audacious from there. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Rasca. Timely defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dobbik. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Brian Cristante. Oh, great attacking play. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Raska. Chances on. Not a surefire goal.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Barron. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Osgård. Roma recovering possession well. And moving it forward. Oh, did so well to deny him. Antman. On to Asgard. Intercepting it intelligently. Confident play from Dybala. And failing to find his intended target. There to take it away. Getting in there to intercept. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So half an hour remaining.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, could be! Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Barron. And the defensive intervention there.
Comunicazione di servizio, abbiamo ritrovato un paio di occhiali da vista. Il proprietario può rivolgersi al bar dello stadio per informazioni.
Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a free kick here. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barron. James Tavernier. Well read to win possession back. And it's Tavernier. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Nicely cut out. Released it nicely. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dybala, that was untidy. And showing good game awareness. Osgård. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Foul, but rightly play on. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gassama. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now with Asgard. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Couldn't get it through. Can he finish? The verdict is offside here. Smart defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Your expectations?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great attacking play. Terrific block there. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Very quick thinking there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good effort here. John McGinn. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, it could be. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Onana. Tielemans. Good through ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Guadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Really good interception. Brian Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Kone. Effective looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kone. High quality defending. Onana. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. Really clever pressing. That's a lovely ball. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Composed and patient passing. Spot on with that tackle. Dovbik. Now options are plenty. Dybala! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Firing it towards goal! That is that for the first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Can they take the lead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. John McGinn. Despite the foul, they keep going. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dybala. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Tielemans. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dovbik. Kone. Options in the centre. The keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Showing good situational awareness. This looks interesting. And a fine tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dovbik. Determined defending. Watkins. Into the final 20 minutes. Dovbik. Now, who can he play it to? Did a good job of cutting it out. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Pressure is on. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Brian Cristante. Good patience. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. In position. No way through. Watkins.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good interception. Can they level it here? Well, disappointing end to the move. McGinn. Really good challenge. Artem Dovbik. A delicious piece of skill. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle and plenty of positives. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And taking on the shot. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running room in the wide position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Morgan Rogers. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Thoughtful play. And the decision offside here. Rogers. Onana. Potential danger.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now veering in field. And the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rogers. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Interesting pass. McGinn. Aktür Kolu. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Space to exploit. Asensio. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee has given the corner. So any scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Successfully cut out. That's a good-looking shot. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, the cross could help them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. Aktür Kolu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Clever defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marco Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Boubacar Kamara. And possibilities here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Look at Digne. Onana. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Surely. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. McGinn. Might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Edson Alvarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? A disappointing end to the move. Intelligent ball. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Watkins. Good use of advantage there. Referee says free kick after all here. And goes for goal! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. And using the flank. And Marco Asensio carrying it infield and taking it without any trouble at all. Onana. And now with McGinn. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And defending as a unit. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that will be all for this game.
stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Getting a bit frantic now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Paulo Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Mancini. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Alvarez. On he goes, terrific. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Guadio Manu Kone. We'll have a go here. And it's not clear yet. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. En-Nesyri. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Guadio Manu Kone. Ball one, well read. Lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Well read to gain possession. Kone. Going up through the gears now. Oh, it must be here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Asensio. En-Nesyri. Alvarez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Dybala. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Working the ball really nicely. Have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. Dybala. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Ryan Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's room to do something here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cristante. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that'll do it. The end of the first four. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. And they might be in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Marco Asensio. A bad miss, surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. A cutback may have been the better option.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Asensio. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A big area to progress into here. And he's hit that from miles out. No way through with that.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marco Asensio.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And here it comes. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Having a look. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Asensio. Struggling to keep it here. You have to say. This could get interesting. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
En-Nesyri. 20 minutes to go. Ryan Cristante. Beaten easily here. Great stop. A chance to draw level, but difficult from that angle.
The keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Asensio. This is Skriniar. Bit sloppy in possession. And he's through here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. Marco Asensio. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Milan Skriniar. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Skriniar. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. No, that's superb from the defender. On he goes, terrific. Tackle that was all about the timing.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Ryan Cristante. Decent looking cross played in. And that one is got away. Just a little untidy. Some positive wing play now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Paulo Dybala. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the referee's whistle brings... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Andrija Živković. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Decent effort! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well read to gain possession. Working hard to win it back there. Need to get tighter here. Kedjora. That set up the chance. Real chance. And he always had that covered. Corner kick played in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Camera. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
The ball won back. On they go under no real pressure. And into the box it goes. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sualio Meite. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. Ryan Cristante. This to see them lead. A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Possession changes hands. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Dybala. Hermoso. Now Dybala. And deflected out for a throw-in. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Great chance here. Absolutely stunning defending. Well, that's not going to cut it. Guadio Manukone. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Cristante. He's in here. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Giacomakis. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Cristante. Decent chance this. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Threads it through. Now, can he equalise? Still a problem. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Giacomakis. Now, here they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This has to be. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Guadio Manukone. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a bit of belief in this move. The defence quick to snatch it back. So we move past the hour mark. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
On he goes, terrific. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And a superb block. A simple chance. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Sualio Meite. Closed it down well. They've got it back now. Good work, they've got it back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Looking for an angle here. And he always had that covered. It's played in now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And it's been given as offside. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've given it away here. For the lead here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Ball one, well read. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Camera. And the ball won back.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. Still something on maybe. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Good use of advantage there. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Electing to shoot. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Tello Osgård. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Brian Cristante. And he takes it away. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Barron, and disappointing. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Not there to intercept. Dovbyk. Given away again. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Guadio Kone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. But from long distance, well, he hit it with authority. Close. Not a good pass. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Raskin. And take it away.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Offside the decision. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
On to Asgard. And just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, superb tackle. Kone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now with Asgard. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Guadio Kone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barron. On to Gassama. Nicolas Raskin. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kone. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nicely cut out. James Tavernier. Here's Cristante. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. To put them in front! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. John Sousa. Nicolas Raskin. Now with Asgard. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Dybala. Smart defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the perfect position to read it. And moving it forwards. A chance to whip it in. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Artem Dovbyk. JD Gassama. The delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Will it happen for them? Rasca. Great ball over the top. Could still be dangerous. 20 minutes remaining. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, they have it again. Well, it could be on for him here. Opting for the chip. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Roma recovering possession well. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Oh, big chance!
And couldn't level the game. What a chance!
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Far from a good pass. And passing it through. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Good idea. From a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking move, this. And that is the end of the contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Brian Cristante. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the attack fizzling out. Kone. Dybala. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Onana. Tielemans. Intelligent defending. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Guadio Kone. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good challenge. Guadio Kone. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. It was wayward.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Could be threatening. Celik. That's excellent defending following the cross. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Watkins. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Can they set up a chance? And a tidy challenge. Promising position, this. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cash. On to Rodgers. Could cross it in here. Just cutting off the supply. On the offensive. For the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good weight on that pass. And a clever piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending. Well, there we have it. That's... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. That's a good-looking pass. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
It's looking promising. And no way through. And winning it back. Given away again. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the decision offside here. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And regaining control of the ball. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's not a particularly good corner there. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Really clever pressing. Watkins. Let's fly here. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Dovbyk.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
"30 minutes left for play. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Amadou Onana. Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And he read it well. Ollie Watkins. That's a lovely ball. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. That's a good ball. Gives it a go. And without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Boubacar Kamara. Determined defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of... And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. John McGinn. Outrageously skillful, but stout defending when it mattered. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And they still have designs on the win. Oh, what an opportunity! And what a save in the dying embers here!
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Committed challenge.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And playing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Decent chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Nunes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Luis Diaz. Decent effort! And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Foden. Now with Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Plenty of support here. And covering tremendous ground here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Reinders. Given away by City.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Foden. Good looking run. Nunes. And teammates to play it to. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. City get the corner. Luis Diaz, and cutting it out. And Diaz has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Ball with Rodri. Rodri. The cross is on. Looks promising. Oh, great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Luis Diaz. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reinders. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Terrific block. Luis Diaz. Crossing possibilities. Well, they have the ball again.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Reinders. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A good vision there. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Could be threatening. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. A textbook interception. Oh, that was careless. Decent position. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Individual brilliance. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. To really get at the opposition here. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the centre. Manoeuvring in field. Bad place to lose the ball. Luis Diaz. Firing it. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent idea. And striking it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. the pass well. How about the cross? To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Doku.
Nunes. Just 15 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Confident play. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Kimmich. Gnabry with it. High quality defending. Ready to break perhaps. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Oh, danger here. And really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Reinders. Given away by City. And possibilities here. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Taking a chance, and off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Foden. Ball back with PSG now. All a bit chaotic, this. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Has a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. To take the lead. A vital block. Is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for City here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Foden. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dembele. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well stopped and safely away. Phil Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup. And cleared well away from goal. Doku. Bit sloppy in possession. Composure now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take... Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Chance for the lead, and a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's played in now, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Matheus Nunes. Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kelia. It's on for the shot! Oh, it's still in there. And it goes, PSG corner coming. And the cross comes in. That is where it ends. Neves. Fabian. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. The ball back with City now. Rodri. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Playing their way into danger here. He takes aim. Really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Dembele. Holds it steady. No worries there. Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, can he get the cross in? It's to go in front. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And the keeper able to get there first. An hour played, 30 to go now. Phil Foden. Oh, could be here. Foden! Ooh, got in the way of it. A corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now, and trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. Rodri. That's a good spot, well played. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Should score here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Ousmane Dembele. Excellent looking transition from PSG. that away. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Read it really well.
Foden. Rodri. Now with Foden. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Tijani Reinders. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well read to gain possession. Looking to put the cross in. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they take advantage. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And superb technique to get past his man. Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This for the match. A heroic stop. Fabian. Vitinha. That's a good pass. Been missed. The goals just won't come.
Well, that should have been the winner. He just lacked composure when it mattered most.
That's it. The ref brings a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts. Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is... The goalkeeper, Federico Di Marco, starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Now an ambitious one. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Perfect challenge, and he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fine
work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Nev, able to skip past his man. Can they do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. And snuffing out the danger. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And the pass keeps them going. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
In a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Barella. And intercepted it. Pereira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, space for PSG in the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Çalhanoğlu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. Plenty of room in the wide area. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the keeper more than equal to the task. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Dumfries. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Seemingly no one can stop it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Barella. Get that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Çalhanoğlu. And a very good challenge. And striking it. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a strong tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the pass deftly cut out. Fabian. And he's won the ball. And it's played into the centre. But it just petered out. Oh, this looks useful. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Very effective pass. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Cross blocked. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. João Neves. Effective challenge. Dembélé. And showing good game awareness. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele's in the centre. On a time for composure on the ball. Barella. Good wing play. Henrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. Well, not away properly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Strong but fair tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Teammates available. Martinez! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Martinez. Determined defending. Marcus Thuram. Can he put it away? Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him. Well, PSG, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. They're underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Credit due, a good intervention. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Joao Neves. Oh, breezing past him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Five minutes left. Great ball over the top. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, fearless. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Neves. Oh, read it really well. Will it be? Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. Well, the move breaks down. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The attack grinds to a halt, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe tries his luck. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Now in a more than decent position. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed.
And he's broken free. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And cutting it out. Work out. This could level it, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. This could be troublesome. And that's a very good parry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Minge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Very quick thinking there. Oh, skipping away. Oh, from miles out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And threaded through by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Dembélé. And intercepted it. Jude Bellingham. Dembélé on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Waited well, in position. Oh, that's great defending.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Vitor Ferreira. Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. It's been aimed towards the front post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Dembele. Real Madrid have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Super pass. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it could be a sending off. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, good strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Midge. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Oh, the threat level is still high. And problem solved for now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. And an opening! keeper reacted magnificently. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Really good interception. Rodrigo. This is an excellent run. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Ten minutes to go. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, it might be! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Oh, blocked it! This could level it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And support available. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. The cross is on. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
And danger averted. Well read. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Joao Neves. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good pass, good chance. And the momentum is lost. Vitinha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Neves. That is missed by quite a distance. Diaz. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game.
Trouble here, Guy.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There could be something building for PSG here. Good-looking ball played in and cleared well away from goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Serge Gnabry. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Neves. Looking for an angle here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be something developing here. Well, they could still do something here. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Closed it down well. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Harry Kane. Pass and on they march. Here's the shot. corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And he's done really well, and back off the bar! And the danger dealt with for now. One to latch onto here. The ball given away. Josip Stanisic. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the run goes on. Gets past really nicely. Oh, surely. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Good work, they've got it back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ousmane Dembele. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Just a little untidy. Ousmane Dembele. Having a go. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And away we go again at 1-1. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dembele. Vitinha. Dembele now. And they might be in. And they've got it back now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Stanisic. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. Oh, could be here. Having a try. Off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Read his mind there. Promising position, this. Decent chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Has a go. He shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
Ball one, well read. So 20 minutes left of this game. And superb technique to get past his man. to cross here. And the attack collapses. PSG showing good width here. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Good cross into the middle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Taking advantage there to win the ball. All a bit chaotic, this. There's the flag. Offside. Fabian. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Untidy in possession there.
Well, the PSG fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
That's how to play it through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Served through on a plate here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Kane. This could do it. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And that will do it, full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Can they chisel open the defence? And he has options available. Cutting in. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Corner for Bayern then. And knocked out of there. Phil Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Foden. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Towards the back post. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And played in by Kimmich. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Foden. On to Haaland. That is a magnificent run. Well, space if he goes inside. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? This looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the middle. Real chance. And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Fancies a pop from here. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Harry Kane. Interesting pass. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Reinders. Doku. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. And so the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Foden. A very good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Kimmich. Gnabry! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, the threat could be there. Phil Foden now. Takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Stanisic. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jeremy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
City move it forward with purpose. Jeremy Doku. Cross blocked. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Reinders. Decent idea. Doku. Can he finish? He got to it fairly easily. Serge Gnabry. Oh, great vision. 20 minutes to go in this one. City finding space on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Super stop. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fancies it!
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just lost the momentum. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Given away by City. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Luis Diaz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And teammates around him. Well, there goes the final.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vitinha. Into the area it goes. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. PSG pushing forward with options available. Decent chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mendes. And it's on now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ousmane Dembele. Jeremy Doku. A promising move stalls. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
A lot of room out wide for City. And that's where it ends. Fabian. Dembele now. Nicely sets it up. And the cross is blocked. Foden. Could be setting something now. This could be level. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Reinders. Now with Foden. Rodri. Foden. The effort shut out.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Vitinha. And the attack collapses. Manchester City showing good width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Served through on a plate here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Reinders. Rodri. Doku. Now with Haaland. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fabian. What a chance here. He's tried the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Jeremy Doku. João Neves. Onto Dembele. And that will do it for the first half here in... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Rodri. Diaz. Nunez. A really good interception to take the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. And that's that. The flag's up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Doku. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dembele. No way through for that one. Promising looking attack from City. Promising move stalls. Nuno Mendes. Onto Dembele. Oh, that's really well cut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Vitinha. And we're into the final half hour. Just a little untidy. Timely block.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Could be setting something now. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Erling Haaland. Now, what can they do from here? Ball lost and gratefully received. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could be something on. get back in this. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Marquinhos. Wide open in the middle. They might get another go here. He's offside, the flag is up. Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. This could be threatening. Takes the shot, and it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
10 minutes to go. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And the ball's still alive here. Not long left, and here they come. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack collapses. Looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Now for a direct route. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good attempt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. The switch of play now. Excellent strike! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Ferreira. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Dembele. A smart stop here. Mkhitaryan. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
and caught by the keeper. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's useful play. Must take the lead here. Really clever pressing. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a chance for the lead. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcus Thuram. Made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. And there's the feed into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Intercepted it. Nicely played. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Not great distribution from the keeper.
A bit of a dodgy one there.
Nice weight on the pass. Genuine chance. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Perfect tackle. Threads it nicely. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Dumfries. Well, can they be creative from here? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And giving the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Çalhanoğlu. Dembele. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. But superb defending.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Mkhitaryan with the efforts. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Barella. From a long way out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, this could really help the cause. Dimarco. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Marcus Thuram. Just like that, they have the ball again. And moving it forward. Miles from goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity. And the decision offside here. Dembele. Thuram, working so hard to win back possession. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Successfully cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. Chance for Dembele. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
High pressing and good high pressing. Neves. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And into the last 20 minutes. PSG have lost the ball again. And passing it well. Dembele's in the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Martinez. Federico Dimarco. Showing a great defensive instinct. PSG looking dangerous. Keeper was there to meet it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Martinez. Clever defending.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
And a solid stop there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Really good attacking play. Splendid block. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Super clearance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance for Dembele. Full time then, and
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Always done well to get past his man. Oh, heroic tackle. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Fabian. Real Madrid regaining possession. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Mendes. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. Played through nicely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Mendes. PSG with acres of space to attack. Work in goal there, well saved. Well read to gain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Could be a chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. It's put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Flag up here, offside. Real have it back now. Into the area it goes. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. A kick played in. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the run goes on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Real Madrid come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Fabian. Could be setting something now. And it's not away yet by any means. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. go in front here. Still up for grabs. Still the chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, I do like building from the back, but that was given away far too easily.
And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Opportunity here. Well stopped and safely away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Different angle of attack. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. To edge ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Bellingham. Served through on a plate here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That's how to play it through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Hakimi. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. They're not getting close enough here. That's careless. Federico Valverde. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here. He'll have a go. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And it's been safely dealt with. Valverde. Played in, and this could be. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Plenty to go in this one. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Ashraf Hakimi. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And denied by a top draw tackle. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Vitinha. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Dembele. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Just 5 minutes remaining. Great instinct there to cut it out. PSG being afforded too much space here. Let's clear his lines now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And the cross comes in. And that will do it. Full time and a real... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Well read to gain possession. Michael Olise. Edging ever closer to goal here. Ball back with, and trying his luck. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Early, 1-0. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. PSG recovering possession well. Got it back now. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A different angle for him now. Luis Diaz. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Nicely cut out.
Just like to send a special message from Terry Rankin today. Happy birthday, Terry. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising from Bayern, and the promise of something happening is over. Olise. Miscue in the final third there. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Won really smartly. Michael Olise. Now this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Good work to recover possession. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity now, off the crossbar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Ball one, well read. Olise. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nice pass and on they march. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Mitchell Kvaratskhelia. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Luis Diaz. Bayern Munich have it back now. Gnabry. Developing.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising from PSG. This to equalise. Well stopped and safely away. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Vitinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vitinha. Well, Luis Diaz has certainly had an excellent game up to now. A performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And it's given away. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Neves. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. Genuine chance here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Setting up the chance. Oh, worth a shot. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. They're back to being level as the game restarts. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending, well won. João Neves. Dembele. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. 20 minutes left to play. Position to cut out the pass. Had to go. Oh, he's tried to pass power that in. That's flown over the bar. And deflected out for a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, gone for it. And it's a corner, and a chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. Could be here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. João Neves. Body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Need to be better with the ball. Neves.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Lovely, incisive ball. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, look how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
The firm grip kept on the ball. We could watch that sort of skill all day. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the press has paid off here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And that will do it. The full-time whistle.